Okay, there you go. Okay. Hi. I hope it's not too loud on the audio wise. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. I don't think it's loud enough. Dang! We're watching Mighty's gameplay today because I don't know what to do because I... Does he like lose health? He loses health. Okay, every time he does this thingy. I didn't even realize that till now. Honestly. Coulda. The game audio's low. How do I turn it up? Is that better? Oh shoot, there you go. Okay, there we go. There's like so many fighting scenes in the early. Like this is the second fighting scene so far. Oh shoot. There you go. Oh my gosh. This man's like, can you just shut up? Oh damn. That was a lot that I couldn't take in for a second. It was like between Herta and then Puppet Herta and then him and then Puppet Herta and then him. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, hold on, 1 second, 1 second. He did it. Oh my gosh! That's insane, actually. So he didn't actually stab him? Is that what I'm getting? Because if I swing it to English, Dan Hung won't have voice lines. Unless you want me to switch it back to English, I can switch it to English. Dan Hung just won't have any voice lines. Unfortunately. That black tide is not me. I am not the black tide. It was because of all the voice actors in English basically don't want they don't want them using AI stuff, so they're boycotting. And Dan Hung is one of the voice actors. It's from what I heard. From what I seen. That's insane. Yeah, basically, his VA is on strike. A cosmic mega octopus.
それは考えてもみなかった仮説だな。だが古獣が宇宙から姿を消したのは今から約100琥珀期は前の話だ。奴らが元凶である確率は極めて低いだろう。オンパロスの特徴を思い
Which
出
is
してみ
sad,
て。
but like,
永遠の夜に陥り
sorry. I usually try to mute my mic if I could feel a cough coming.
以前から気になってはいたんだ。さまざまな痕跡から考えてもオンパロスは今まで宇宙に触れたことのない世界とは思えない。タイタンの降臨にしろ暗黒の潮の襲来にしろ自然な文明の発展では説明できないことが多すぎる。オンパロスが今の状態になったのには何か別の原因があるはずだ。ただその原因が挽回の癌であったとしてもまだ直接的な証拠も間接的な証拠も確認できていない。同感だな。これまでの経験から言ってもお前の体内の性格は他の性格と共鳴するはずだ。だが今のところその兆候は見られない。他にもいくつか答え
You
の
can
出てい
hear
ない疑問が
Toya.
あって
Oh my gosh, this is even the right
これは直感
game.
だ。ことはそれほど単純ではない気がするな。ピノコニーの歴史が示しているように一つの世界の姿が必ずしも一つの運命の影響だけを受けている
Pina
とは
Cody, Pina Cody wretched.
別の意味でのピノコニーだな。
Pina Cody. Pina
ここま
Cody
で来たら出たとこ勝
2.0.
負だ。まずは暗黒の塩を突破口にしよう。ニカドリーが消滅したこと
Said
で
it said
それ
we
によってさ
got
れ
we
てい
got
た力
we
も
got
反撃を
Titans
始めるだろう
in
な。
this.
どうやらこの開拓の旅はますます重要な意味を帯びてきたようだ。
I didn't even know that they share the same Japanese voice actor.
心配しないでモスちゃん。こういうことは初めてじゃないでちょ。ずっと前にも。
あいつのことを心配しているわけでは
I like Trippy's Japanese voice actor.
でもなんかいつもより静かだね。
すまん、言い方が悪かった。俺はただあの男なら乗り越え
No one's looking at his abs except for you, Sada.
気にしないで。ストレートな方があなたらしいから。モスちゃん、私たちが聞きたいのはニカドリーの試練で何を見たのかなんだけど。
恐ろしいものだ。皮肉だな。クレムノス人の辞書に恐怖という文字はないはずなんだが。
モスちゃん、
That is a good question.
勝てると思う？その恐怖に。
それもお前たちの計画のうちか。
どういう意味？
アグライアはファイノンが失敗するかもしれないと分かっていた。最初から俺をファイノンの代わりにすることが
Okay, well, both of you were looking at his abs. I was looking at Chibi.
全部分かってるみたいだね。
非難するつもりはない。火を追う旅がお遊びではないことは最初から理解していたからな。紛争が消滅した今、暗黒の潮の脅威も再び強まるだろう。もしサーシスやオロニクスにまで影響が及んでしまえば、その先に何が待っているかは想像もできない。
まだ理性があって人類と共存しようとしてるって。
Oh, okay, that's a different question. Alex, okay, we don't know. Okay, never
試
mind.
練を乗り越える鍵を握っているのは俺ではない。
Never mind. He has a holdable waist. Okay, that's all that matters. Anyways, Chibi's Japanese voice actor is Tono.
人数が増えれば力も強くなるってこと？でも半身の試練は最後は個人の力でどうにかするしかないよ。モスちゃん、あなたの一族はずっと新しい王の戴冠を待ち望んでるんでちょ？もし親権を継ぐのがモスちゃんならみんな喜んで従うだろうね。だってあなたはクレムノスの英雄だから。
昔の話だ。そしてそれこそが
Okay.
俺の心のまた後
Oops,
で会おう。
I didn't mean to
オリ
click.
スビアス、必ず戻ってくる。
モスちゃん、
なんだ？
何があっても私たちはモスちゃんの味方だからね。
ああ、感謝する。とりあえず高温ピュエロスに行ってみるか。あそこの
Chat, this is real.
故郷のローを思い出す。
何があっても私たちはモスちゃんの味方だからね。
ああ、
With the chat. Okay.
親は一緒じゃないのか。危険すぎる。
You children.
ここで遊ぶのはやめろ。
あ、王子様だ。王子様もお風呂に入りに来たの？
王子、お前たちはクレムノスの子供なのか。
俺たちみんなクレムノス人なんだ。大人の人から聞いたんだけど、うちは昔闘技場のすぐ隣に住んでたぞって。オイラの父ちゃんは邪陽層騎兵隊の100人隊長で、母ちゃんは新巡隊で一番勇敢な兵士なんだ。ケラウタルスのじいちゃんがうちにたくさん銀貨をくれたんだよ。僕の両親は今生徒の守備隊で働いてる。二人ともクレムノスの戦士で、どんなお国
Okay,
町よりも
Dimitri.
勇敢なんだ。
なぜ子供だけでここにいる？大人たちはどうした？
父ちゃんと母ちゃんは寝てる。オイラたちはこっそり抜け出してってケラウトルスのじいちゃんとかくれんぼしてるんだ。
あの元気な老いぼれか。ちょうどケラウトルスに用があったんだ。今どこにいる？
さあ、しばらく見かけてないからわかんない。もしかしてオイラたちを見つけられないのかな。
まさかケラウトルスのじいちゃんは王の翼なんだから、敵の追跡なんて朝飯前に決まってるだろ。じいちゃんならさっき真実の獅子の口のとこで数を数えてたよ。気になって近づこうか迷ったんだけど、罠かもしれないと思ってやめたんだ。
警戒心が強いのはいいことだ。それで奴がいたのはどの真実の獅子の口だ？
ここを出て何回か曲がったところ、とにかくバルネアのそば。
わかった。俺はケラウトルスに会いに行ってくる。お前たちもゲームは終わったと思ってさっさと家に帰れ。もう高温ピュエロスの近くで遊ぶんじゃないぞ。
They're torturing this old man.
王子様。
まだ何かあるのか？
僕聞いたんだ。王子様がニカドリーの火種を回収してくれたって。僕たちもうすぐ故郷に帰れるの？
No.
お前たちの中でクレムノスに行ったことのある者はいるか？お前たちは生徒で生まれ、 奥平魔人と変わらない生活を送り、一族についての知識も他人の口から聞いたものしか知らない。あの天井の刃を目にしたことすらない。だというのに、なぜクレムノスを故郷と語ることができるのだ。
だってここは故郷じゃないから。父さんと母さんが言ってた。クレムノスの子供は生まれた時から剣を持ってて戦場に向かう運命なんだって。それと王子が率いるクレムノスの子軍はオンパロスで一番勇敢で強い軍隊で無敵なんだって言ってたな。生徒の子供はオイラたちと遊びたがらない。オイラたちがクレムノス人だってわかるとみんな逃げてっちゃうんだ。
That's so tragic.
ま、そんなの気にしないけどね。いつか王子がオイラたちを故郷に連れて帰ってくれるって信じてるから。
まだその時ではない。クレムノスの子供たちよ、これは命令だ。両親の元に戻り、今日から全ての時間を食事と鍛錬に費やせ。立派なクレムノスの戦士になるにはこの2つをおろそかにしてはならん。この命を守ればお前たちは故郷に帰る資格を手にすることができる。いいな。
はい、王子殿下。
クレムノスの未来か。とにかく今はケラウトロスに会いに行こう。見つけた。あの愚かな獅子と言い合っているのか。
まずい、あいつだ。クレムノスの王位継承者。
慌てるな。元老院の指示がある以上、黄金衛も俺たちに手出しはできないはずだ。
Why are you orange?
どけ、元老院の犬ども。
奥平魔の憲兵隊が任務を遂行中だ。
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see. I see it.
そう怒るでない。こういう時は話し合わねば。
同じこと
I just realized that.
言わせるな。
Oh my gosh.
今回は見逃してやる。次はこうはいかないからな。
お前は自分のことを博識だと思っているようだ。ならば聞くが、クレムノスの黄金獅子の首がどうやって壁に埋められたのか知っているか？
知らんな。どうやって埋められたのだ。
Can you leave? Can you actually just like leave? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
クレムノスの創設者が仲間の戦士たちと共にトレートスの郊外に獅子を狩りに出かけた時のこと。その鋭い爪と牙を持った凶暴な獣は何年にもわたり人々を脅かしていた。巣穴の中に
What?
残された
No, stop. I'm gonna no. No, no, no,
よ
no.
りも高く積み上がっていたほどだ。それから狩りはどうなったと思う？
Yeah, I am.
頭を出した瞬間、クレムノスの戦士たちは一斉に突進を仕掛けた。さらには稲妻のような速さで悪獣を地面に叩きつけ、たったの一撃で膝を砕いたのだ。そしてまだ途中だというのに、ずいぶん顔が赤くなっているな。
あまりにも生き生きと話しているものでな。こちらも聞いていて興奮してきたのだ。 さあ続けてくれたまえ。おやおや、これはモーディス様ではありませんか。お久しぶりですな。
おや、奥平魔の風が何を運んできたのかと思えば、まさかゴルゴーの子を連れてきてくれるとは。
ケラウトルス師匠、
場所を変えましょう。メデイモス様、この石頭と話すのにも飽きてきたところです。
元老院の手先は放っておいていいのか。
ええ、
I feel so bad for Ito looking at Mighty sometimes. That man's got skinny arms. And then Mighty's got a whole build.
奴らがついてきても問題はありません。
それでその黄金獅子は一体どうやって壁に埋められたのかね。
見失うんじゃないぞ。はい、すまない憲兵隊の兵士たち。
このじじい、いい加減に。
先輩、ここは冷静に。
Okay, Sada. Okay.
私たちの友人に文句を言われることになるぞ。
変なことは考えるなよ。
Oh, okay. You guys are okay. I'm not okay.
すぐです。
That's all I have to say.
なんで止まったんだ。
どうです。ここは内緒話をするのにぴったりな場所でしょ
う。やるのか、師匠。
ええ。
お前たち何をするつもりだ。
What's happening?
誰か助け。
Oh my gosh.
これで静かになりました。それで
They beat him up.
この老いぼれに何の相談があってきたのですか。
クレムノス人の未来について話し合いたい。
面白い。天罰の矛の火種が戻ったと聞きましたが、メデイモス様が自ら返還したわけではないのでしょう。それどころか、あなたはニカドリーの力を手放そうとしているとも聞きました。この話は本当ですか。
その噂はデタラメではない。
つまりあなたはクレムノスの王権を捨て、ご自分の一族を導くことを放棄しようとしているのですね。
神の力は王権とは異なるものだ。我が一族の歩む道も紛争だけでは。
そんなものは言葉遊びだ。あなたはクレムノス人の境遇をよく知っているはずです。あなたと共に故郷を離れたクレムノスの子軍、そして彼らの子孫たち、これまで私たちを支えてきたのは過去の栄光への渇望に他なりません。一族の尊敬を集める王位継承者が後になって王権を放棄するという考えを抱くようになった。もし彼らがそれを知ったら、メデイモス様、あなたは亡き母君にどう報告するおつもりですか。忘れてはなりません。彼女があなたのために、クレムノスの栄光を取り戻すために、オーリパンの悪形にはまり命を落としたことを。
そこまで言うのなら教えてくれないか。一体誰が父を殺したのか。
私を侮辱しているのですか、メデイモス様。老いたとはいえ頭までボケたつもりはありません。忘れるはずがないでしょう。 オーリパンが死んだのはクレムノスの孤軍に包囲され、あなたに槍で胸を貫かれたからです。
だがそれは結果に過ぎない。まだわからないのか師匠。俺の両親やクレムノス人を破滅へと導いたのはまさにあなたの言う紛争だ。栄光の追求、栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶという言葉は全てのクレムノス人の執念だ。それが正しいかどうかにかかわらずな。
何を言うかと思えば、王を殺せるのは槍だけです。それはクレムノスの赤ん坊ですら知っている。私はメデイモス様の母君に誓いました。命を懸けてあなたの王位を守ると。しかしまさかゴルゴーの子が率先してクレムノスの精神を疑い一族を裏切ろうとするとは。ゴルゴー、母君はクレムノスの創設者と同じ名前を持ち、その名に恥じない生涯を送った。しかし
Man,
あなた
why he
は
doesn't
どう
want
で
to
しょう
be
か。
the prince
もし
anymore.
母君の
And
栄
then
光に
he's
背を向け
refusing to let
逃
him be
亡
a
兵に
prince.
なろうというのなら、
Just let him
これ以
not be
上
a
忠
prince.
誠を誓うことはできません。
本当なら一族の未来について話し合いたかったんだが、今はその時ではないようだな。
さあ、もう言ってください、モーディス様。黄金栄はそう呼んでいるのでしょう。せいぜい自分が正しいと思う道を進むといい。あなたは昔から我が道を行く戦士。一度決心すれば誰にも止められない。ですが決してクレムノスの伝統を否定しようとはしないでくださいね。私たちは奥平魔にいても永遠に紛争の民ですから。
この滅びゆく時代に決闘を語る意味はない。
いいですか、若。くれぐれも他人に弱みを見せないようお気をつけください。獅子は獲物の中に紛れ込んではなりません。自分で狩り場を支配できる時はなおさらね。
オーリパン、この子は何も悪くないわ。これは謀殺よ。無垢な赤ん坊の血でクレムノスの栄光を汚さないで。敵に弱みを見せないで。
やかましい。もう決めたことだ。ニカドリーの魔死刑はこの子の命で維持させるしかない。我々がクレムノスを救わねばならんのだ。
ふざけないで。この子の手は槍すら持てないのに、どうやってクレムノスの脅威になるっていうの。そんなことをすればクレムノスの血脈を断つことになるわ。私たちの1000年以上続く栄光が完全に笑い物になるのよ。
They were gonna sacrifice him.
クレムノス人は血脈など信じていない。我らの王は
He was just a baby. They were gonna sacrifice him.
クレムノスの1000年にわたる栄光などもともと笑い話にする。殺戮は殺戮。虚栄を喜ぶ殺人鬼はオンパロスの最も凶暴な獣と大差ない。
なんてことを。あなたや歴代の王たちの王位はどれも親の世代の屍から奪い取ったものじゃない。それが今さら何？たったの数ことで自分の血に染まった手を清められるとでも思ってるの？
いいな。その逆だ。世はこの血にまみれた連
He wants to end their bloodline.
世の血に染まった手で終わらせるんだ。
あなたにはできないわ、オーリパン。自分の家族に刃を向けることしかできない臆病者で卑劣な男。親殺しの獣なんかには。王の翼の精鋭たち、そして監督官たちよ、いつまで手をこまねいて見ているつもりだ。お前たちが栄光あるゴルゴーの子だというのなら、槍を持って私に続け。この血にまみれた茶番を終わらせるのだ。
誰か異議を唱える者はいるか。いるなら槍を手に取り、己の正しさを証明してみせるがいい。
はい。5、4、3。
This man.
私に続く者はいないのか。臆病者どもめ、たかが王冠にそれほどまでに怯えるのか。
2、1。
どうやら異議を唱える者はいないよう。クレムノス元老院の全会一致の沈黙の原則に基づき、この件は猜疑する必要がないものとする。証人である市民たちが見守る中、この子はスティクスに沈められ、
That's so messed up.
ここに捧げられ、天地の英霊たちのもとへ旅立つ。お前に運命と神の祝福があらぬことを。我が息子レデイモス。
やめて。
いいえ、生死を共にする間柄であることに免じて、お前に最後のチャンスを与える。
天罰の矛先の名のもとに元老院の将校たちを証人に定め、私ゴルゴンはクレムノ
That's
ス法
why
典
he
に基
killed
づ
his
き
dad. I
王
see
権に
now.
対する挑
But
戦
how
を
is
宣言する。
okay.
無
Greek
能な王が
mythology, Lord.
元老院の名において
I mean,
決闘を申し込む。
よかろう。クレムノスの刃が誰の首に落ちるか見せてもらおうではないか。
I mean, Morpheus is like kind of
私
like
の愛しい子。
Greek
彼らを忘
mythology,
れろと言うけれ
basically.
ど忘れられるはずがない。ゴルゴーの子は血を浴びて体感する。王冠がなければ
That's why it's giving me a hard time to understand sometimes.
それを奪い粉々に砕いて民たちの目を覚まさせてやる。
What's up with the music? It's so upbeat now. Oh my gosh.
目が覚めましたか？
Why does life slumber? Why does life slumber? Sunday mentioned.
とても深い質問ですね。私には答えられそうにありません。お邪魔してすみません。まだ寝ているようだったのでそばで待っていたのです。アグライア様から伝言を預かってきました。
So.
開拓者のお二人のために贈り物を用意したので直接お渡ししたいとのことです。 元気そうですね。それでは行きましょう。
Sunday cannot answer that anymore. Sunday, tell me, why does life so... Oh, okay. No, he didn't join the Astro Express crew. He's just a traveler on the train. But he's not actually on the Astro Express crew.
バルネアは随分混んでいるようですね。ニカドリーが倒されたことで町の戦士たち
To explore other
ようやく
planets.
羽を伸ばせるようになったのでしょう。
これは
あそこにいるのはトリビー
It's only Danhug and Callus and Emma
絶対お前
Furious.
が忘れてるだけだって。これには見覚えがある。僕たちの故郷の宝だ。トリアン、これは本物じゃないよ。私たちみんな分かってるでしょ。こんな壊れやすいものが今まで無事に残ってるはずがないって。その可能性だってゼロじゃないだろ。
Should we watch his trailer real
壊
quick?
れやすいけど、悲しい歴史の中で耐え抜いてきたんだから。ほらこの色、光の中でキラキラしてて
How do I...
僕たちの記憶にあるものとそっくりじゃないか。
He says, you're wrong. I'm going to put a trailer on. Oh my gosh, give me a moment. Which one do I do? What the freak? Is it this one? So, is it the first one or second one? I can't remember, man. The second one? Oh shoot.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and false vows.
The second one? What do you mean the second one? Which one? This one? The first one? The second one? The one I had? Just open? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and false vows. I ask you, what was your original dream? To let everyone hear our song, and to sing together with the masses. I wished only for the pure land in my imagination, a place where people laugh and also slumber. But with even such a small wish, I still broke my promise. Shadows loom over it, and reality is in utter chaos. I'm unable to protect even those closest to me. The paradise was never meant to look like this. Has your dream changed? I don't know. But I see that people in the land of the dreams still live in another kind of prison. Self-judging, self-doubting, self-denying, and then robbed, oppressed, exploited. Unknowingly, happiness has long left them. If I could create a future for them, if I could be the light that shines upon the world. I ask you, has your dream come true? Without a doubt. As you see, in this paradise I have built, the virtuous are comforted, the weak are protected, the sinful are judged. Our dream has come true. Then do you know why everything is now so silent? Because people are asleep, no longer laughing. No, it is because they no longer wish to slumber here. In this sweet dream, only I remain. When the last actor leaves the stage, the show must come to an end. And now, the final question. Why does life slumber? Because someday, I too will wake up from my dream.
Maybe physically. He doesn't really answer it though. He answers it
And
for
once
himself.
again, welcome the arrival of tomorrow.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Oh shoot, oh, there we go. That's an answer. No, not really. But anyways, back to...
なのになんで買おうとしないんだ。もし明日になって他の誰かに買われちゃったら、僕たちは二度と手に入れられないかもしれないのに。トリアン、そんなに興奮しないで。今はとにかく休まないと。
お二人とも落ち着いてください。じっくり考える時間が必要でしたら明日まで。いえ、お二人のお気持ちが決まるまで取っておきますからね。
Yeah.
大丈夫。トリアンはただ。
Just kidding. No.
ごめんね。明日には考えがまとまると思うから、あなたは商売を続けて。
That's another
トリアンはただ。
Chirby.
リアンは
It's like basically a whole bunch of
怒ってるだけだ。
Chirbies, but
だって
they
お
refer
前が
themselves as we.
お前がママのことを忘れたから。ママは僕たちに同じものをくれたのに。トリアン。
それではまた明日お待ちしております。その時は仲直りしたお二人にお会いできることを祈っていますね。
うん。また明日。あたちもあなたの商売がうまくいくよう祈ってるね。
What? Oh, okay, sure. We can put it in there like that.
あのお二人は本当につかみどころがないですね。
トリアン様とトリビー様は何について話していたのですか？キャストリスさん、お久しぶりです。さっきのことは正直私にもよくわからなくて、つい先日雲石市場でこの小物を売っている人を見かけまして、ご存知の通り私は工芸品を集めるのが好きなので、その場で値段を提示して買い取り、装飾品としてお店に飾ることにしたのですが、先ほどお二人が通りかかった時、それを見たトリアン様が「これは故郷の宝だ」と大きな声を上げられたのです。ですがトリビー様はただの模造品だと判断されたようで、もし本当にヤヌサポリスの手工芸品だとすれば、こんなに壊れやすいガラス細工が黄金戦争を経て無傷で残っているはずがないとおっしゃっていました。あと理由は分かりませんが、トリアン様はとても怒っているようでしたね。そうですか。すみません。これを買いたいのですが、譲っていただけないでしょうか？それは構いません。ただ本当にヤヌサポリスの遺物だとしたらかなりの価値があるはずです。キャストリス様、
That was
私は
me
商人
with
ですからその
Ua. I had to catch up on a lot.
いいねで買いましょう。それはわかりました。では私が購入した時の金額でキャストリス様にお譲りしましょう。その代わりと言ってはなんですが、今後ともぜひ当店をごひいきにしてくださいね。はい、ありがとうございます。親切な方でよかったですね。普段あまり外出しないこともあって、人との会話は苦手で、
Okay.
ましてや買い物や値段交渉など私にとっては不可能にも近いことでした。多少の蓄えこそあるものの、他の商人だったらきっと無駄な出費をしていたことでしょう。この工芸品が本物かどうかは重要ではありません。重要なのはこれがトリアン様にとって特別な意味を持ち、トリアン様には普段からとてもお世話になっているので、いつか感謝の気持ちを込めて何か贈りたいと思っていたんです。ただ何にすればいいのかわからなくて、今日これに出会えたのもきっと運命の導きでしょう。ただこれは本当に壊れやすいようですね。帰ったら羊毛フェルトで周りを縫って、トリアン様がどんなに動いても壊れないようにしようと思います。さて、道中の相話が終わったと
Oh
こ
my
ろ
gosh, why is she running away? Hold on one
先を
second.
急ぎ
I
ま
wasn't
しょう。
ready.
私についてきてください。アグライア様がお待ちです。
It's okay, I can do it. Look at it, I get to Herta. I love Herta. I got her on accident, but it's so funny actually.
あ、炭鉱さんは先についていたようですね。
やっと来たか。
待っていましたよ、キャストリス。そして天外から来た開拓者。
Why is he acting like a... Literally, I just did a 10 pull because I had it up for a 10 pull and then I got her on my first 10 pull. So, yeah. You know who else I have? Just kidding.
落ち着きがなくてすまない。
あなたは先日激しい戦いを乗り越えたばかりだというのに
Give me the
こう
gift.
して元気でいる姿を見られて
Danhug
嬉しい限
Danhug
り
is
です。
like
奥平馬があなたたちを
child.
ニカドリーとの戦いに巻き込み危険な状況に追い込んだのは仕方のないことでした。当然私たちはお二人の開拓の行いに
She
心から
wants
感
you to be
謝
her
して
wife.
います。つきましてはどうか奥平馬の最上級の礼儀をもって謝意を示させてください。これは心血の蜜露、タイタンたちの血で育てられた作物から醸造したもので世界に12本しか存在しないと言われていた品です。そこの世界がまだ活気に満ちていた頃はどの都市国家もこれを手に入れると司法として扱い外交上の儀式で開封することが最高の敬意の象徴だとしていました。その伝統にのっとり奥平馬は天外からの客人にこれを捧げることで誠意を示したいと思います。
Is that a tricky age yet?
アグライア、これほど貴重な品を送ってくれるのは単に感謝の気持ちを伝えるためだけではないのだろう。
察しがいいですね。あなたたち二人の善意はこれまでの行動によって証明されました。それに伴い私たちはこの心血の蜜露を友好の証として開拓者たちと同盟を結びたいと考えています。
はっきり言わせてもらうが、黄金衛と同盟を結ぶことは俺たちが奥平馬の対立問題に巻き込まれることを意味するんじゃないか。お前なら俺たちが慎重になる理由も理解できるだろう。
My gifts. Wow, my gifts. My gifts.
意外だな。そんなに気に入ったのか。誤解しないでくれ。俺たちは今後も可能な限り火を追うたびに協力するつもりだ。ただ黄金衛と奥平馬の元老院は対立していると聞いている。部外者としてその争いに巻き込まれるのは避けたいんだ。
クレータンとタンタンって本当に鋭いんですね。
It was the divine blood of a titan.
でも安心してください。アグライア様の表情や声のトーンからして、
Oh my
あなた
god,
たち
she's
には
so
本
pretty.
当に誠意を持って接していますから。
I love her hair.
それに天外からの客人であり奥平馬のために多くの力を尽くしてくれたあなたたちはすでに皆さんにとって大英雄。そんな人たちを英軍の目にさらしたまま放置する
Her
なんて
eyes
こ
are
と
so pretty,
ア
actually.
グライア様は
I love her
絶対にし
eyes.
ません。
すまないが、お前は。
よく来ましたね、ヒアンシー。
Hiyashi?
この数日間負傷者たちの対応で大変だったでしょう。
とんでもありません。どの方も治療に協力的でしたし、皆さんが元気になって家に帰れるなら私は大満足ですから。キャストンもいたんですね。ちょうど会いたいなって思ってたんです。
We get to see my wife soon. That means we get to see my wife soon. Oh my god.
それは大胆。でもダメですよ。アグライア様のことはちゃんとアグライア様って呼ばないと。
That's daughter. Yeah, that's daughter.
ずいぶん人懐っこい少女だな。
Old friend with pink hair. Oh, March 7th.
ならお前に任せていいか。
エーグルの女才として太陽の光で皆さんを癒すのが私の役目ですから。そういえばあなたたちも遠い空の彼方からやってきたんだって聞きました。私たちもしかしたら結構深い縁があるのかもしれませんね。だからと言ってはなんですが、よければお友達になってくれませんか。あなたたちの知る空の話を聞かせてほしいんです。アグライア様、オクヘイマンがせっかくこんなに貴重な贈り物をしたんですから、私も少しくらい恩恵に預かってもいいですよね。
もちろん構いませんよ。あなたたちもどうか信じてください。
Okay.
この贈り物に先ほど話した内容以上の深い意味はありません。同盟についてはまた日を改めて話し合いましょう。
まさかアグライア様は優秀な方ですから、
Riley's free.
私にお手伝いできることなんてありませんよ。
そういうことならありがたく受け取ろう。オクヘイマの贈り物に感謝する。それとヒアンシー、話がしたいならいつでも歓迎するぞ。
本当ですか。やったー。そうと決まれば早速調査用アンケートを作らなくては。
先ほどから気になっていたんだが、表情や声のトーンを読み取ったり調査用アンケートを作ると言ったり、エーグルの女才はそんなスキルまで習得しないといけないのか。
改めて紹介しましょう。彼女は真吾の受定の自主学派の教員助手であり、医療機関金光の庭の首席看護師でもあるヒアンシーです。先日ニカドリーの襲撃を受けたことにより多くの黄金兵が負傷しました。そこで受定はヒアンシーを奥兵馬に送り、負傷者たちの治療に当たらせることにしたのです。
でも私が一番得意なのは皆さんの心の病を癒すことなんです。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも相談してください。金光の庭で太陽の光を浴びれば悩みも自然と吹き飛びますから。
はなるほど。心理カウンセラーというわけか。
A therapist.
いつか世話になる日が来るかもしれない。その時はよろしく頼む。
That's what Sunday needs as well. A therapist. Maybe they should bring Sunday with them next time.
アグライア様、任されていた負傷者たちは全員回復しましたので、私もそろそろ行こうかと思います。
もう少しいてもらいたいところですが、いつまでも引き止めてしまったら受定の人たちにいろいろ言われてしまうでしょうね。実はちょうど受定に死者を送ろうと思っていたのです。暗黒の塩に関する研究の進展を確認したいのとサーシスの火種回収について早急に協議する必要があると伝えてもらうために。
それは確かに重要なことですね。アグライア様、もしかして私を。
安心してください。 あなたを困らせるようなことはありません。トリアンが外交施設として向かい、さらにキャストリスも同行する予定です。
はい。行方不明。
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's my wife! It's my wife! She mentioned my wife, guys!
お聞きしたいことがありますので。
オクヘイマの外交に関わることなら俺たちは席を外した方が良さそうだな。
That's my wife, guys. She mentioned my wife.
これは提案なのですが、もし開拓者に時間があるのなら、皆と共に受定に行くのはどうでしょうか。
We're going to see my wife.
あそこの景色は美しく趣がありますので、
Professor
旅行にはぴったり。
Alexa?
いいですね。
You know who else is a professor? You know who
受
else?
定に遊びに来てください。
William James Moriarty.
悪くないな。オンパロスの各地域の風土や文化に触れることも開拓の一環だ。
Yeah, but he...
では、この防水も一緒に持って行ってもらえますか。これはトゥローディと呼ばれる我が家系に代々伝わる宝石器具です。今では実用的なものというより象徴としての意味合いが強く、これを見せるのは私自身が姿を見せるも同義。もし受定で何か困ったことがあればこれを提示してください。またキャストリスは知っていることですが、受定の領域にある無造無造のものはこのトゥローディが紡ぐ禁止で描き出すことができるのです。まるで私が見ているかのようにうまく活用してください。トリアンはオクヘイマの郊外であなたたちを待っています。私はここでこの旅が順調であることを祈っていますね。
Oh my gosh. You guys, I am so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. Anyways, here's those. Like, this is all the way down here. Doesn't even deserve to be seen. I gotta work on Robin. Okay. I don't even think I have them really built yet. Kind of, but they're not really. No, not Sampo. We are not bringing Sampo into this. We can bring Robin into this. Oh wow. That's cool. Look at Robin. Yes, he did. Okay, okay. Skipping Brat now.
また一緒に旅ができるなんて本当に嬉しいです。私とファイモン様たちは昔一緒に受定で学んでいたのですが、その時に黄金栄やタイタンについていろいろ教え。タナトスは私の運命です。この身にかけられた呪いは まさに彼女から来たもの。タナトスから大切なものを取
Okay,
り返さ
well,
なければなり
but
ま
we
せ
had
ん。
a theory that he wasn't actually like a real person, like he was actually like
Shingo
dead
の受精はオクヘイマンに
or something,
有効的な
like
学
you
問
know,
で
like
す。
Mademoiselle, like a
サー
porcelain
シスの
doll,
火種を保管
you
して
know.
おり、暗黒の塩やタイタンといった神秘の事象を研究している世界最先端の機関で、
Okay.
火を追う旅を学術的に支援してくれているのです。黄金園も何人か駐在していて、その中にはヒアンシーさんとアナイクス先生も含まれています。私と一緒に来た金光の庭の同僚が先に荷物をまとめて町の入り口で待っているはずです。まずは彼女と合流しましょう。
Oh my gosh, you get to see my wife, guys. This is so exciting. Are you guys so excited? I'm so excited.
同僚とトリア様がいました。でもクレメンタイン、どうかしたんですか？ひどい怪我。
ヒアンシーさん、こちらの怪我人は？僕が見つけたんだ。今朝ちょっとイライラしてて、気分転換にオクヘイマンの郊外に行ったら道端で彼が倒れてて、町なら医者がいるって知ってたから、とりあえずこの人を連れてきて腕のいい医者を探そうと思って。私はヒアンシーさんを待っていた時
That's my wife.
に偶然トリアン様にお会
I'm
いし
so
ました。
excited to see you too. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this moment.
とりあえず応急処置を施したところです。
I've been waiting for. How long have I been waiting for?
傷でしょうか。まずいですね。
I don't even know how long. Oh, I just hit my mic. Sorry.
室を手配してもらえますか？私が見ます。暗黒の塩にここまで傷つけられて、今まで持ちこたえられただけでも奇跡と言えるでしょう。クレータン、キャスタン、それとトリアン様は先に中邸に向かってください。怪我人の状態が安定したら、私とクレメンタインも急いで追いかけます。患者が目の前にいる以上、医者としての職務を全うしないと。わかりました。この方が運命に救われることを祈っています。僕もこの人はきっと良くなるって信じてるぞ。二人とも僕についてこい。オクヘイマから飛ぶぞ。この道から飛べばすぐにオクヘイマを離れられるぞ。キャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、準備はいいぞ。
Little Gray. That's so cute.
ご存知ないかもしれませんが、百回門を使うたび、トリアン様の体には大きな負担がかかるのです。そういうこと。よほどのことがない限り門は使わないってトリビーに約束したんだ。はい、私も問題ありません。よし、じゃあ手をつないで受精にレッツゴー。宝石と羊毛フェルトを縫い合わせるのは
It's that freaking thing. I hate this thing so much. Get it out of my screen. Oh my gosh.
あなたもやってみたいのですか？では交代しま
Get
しょ
this
う
thing out of my sight.
もちろんです。それにしても本当に不思議ですね。ニカドリーとの戦いが終わってからまるでこの子の声に魂が宿ったようです。この何日か一緒にいるうちに少しずつ
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Marley, you get me. See, you get me. It's such an eyesore.
まだほんの少しですが。
Tusker is better. Is superior. I hope you just disappear. Just kidding. Transform into a cute girl now. A little pink puppy.
ピンクのワンちゃん。
Nope, you're a puppy. Because
先行の時ですね。トリアン様、よく休めましたか。寝言を聞く限り、長い夢を見ていたようですが。寝言？僕どんな寝言言ってた？ママ、剣を持った人形、勇敢に一緒に戦って、こんな感じだったかと。恥ずかしい。みんな笑うなよ。もちろん笑ったりしませんよ。確かトリアン様のお母様もヤヌサポリスの聖女でしたよね。しかもヤヌサポリス史上一番すごい聖女だったんだ。ママは僕たちに救世の予言をもたらしてくれた。それから赤いキノコみたいに可愛い髪の毛もな。でもなんだかママの顔が思い出せないみたいなんだ。さっきの夢でも。メミミミミミミミミミミミミミミミ
no one cares about your memories. No one does. Pink puppy. No, keep on calling her a pink puppy. Pink puppy.
わかった。じゃあこれからはリワちゃんって呼ぶ。
No. That's what I'm saying. It's so horrible. I don't even like it, man.
Ah, 確か僕たちはアグライアの代わりに木のとこに行ってサーシスが平和に来てくれるか聞けばいいんだよな。この縦抜きの小道に沿って登っていけばすぐに
It's for a valid reason, actually. A very valid reason. Oh, thank goodness. I stopped. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh, oh wait, hold on. You gotta look at the tree. You gotta look at the tree, guys. Where's the tree? Oh, wow, look at that. That's the tree. That's a tree. The superior one. The superior one. Wow.
この写真なんかの賞とか取れそう。
Tusk fur. No. Not mem.
それは分裂する枝サーシスのご神体です。この木が根を張っている場所こそ私たちの足元に広がる平原の盆地。そこから花々や草木が芽生え徐々に大きな森が形成されていったのです。その昔最初の学者セレサスが人々を率いこの森の中に花園と庭園を作りました。その後そこは真悟の樹庭と名付けられ人々が心を清め知識を求め道を悟るための場所となったのです。
それなら僕も知ってるぞ。この大きな学院はそうやってできたんだってみんな言ってるからな。
To the void.
何か変な感じがしますね。樹庭は学びを求める者を常に受け入れてきました。ジョージならサーシスもそよ風に乗せて若葉を運び枝を伸ばして道を作り歓迎の意を示してくれるのですがしかし今は樹庭の使者もタイタンもまるで無反応のようです。
With an inconsiderate titan.
そういうことは中に入ってからは絶対に言わないでくださいね。
もしかしたらまだ授業の時間じゃなくてみんな寝てるのかも。で誰にも邪魔されたくなくて入り口を閉じてるとか。
ミュウミュウミミミュウミュウミュウミュウミミミミ本当に異様なほど静まり返っていますね。一体何があったのでしょうか。
見つけた。みんな向こう側扉。向こう側どこにあるんだろう。
I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it whispers.
レイちゃん目がいいな。
この先は慈愛の庭のはずです。
Hey. Oh. Oh.
やはり妙ですね。静かすぎてなんだか少し
Yeah, why is it so quiet over here?
それはありえません。私の知る限り、呪帝は一日中議論の声が飛び交っている場所ですから。
いないみたいだな。
そういえばトリアン様、あの金の防水を貸していただけますか。アグライア様がおっしゃっていましたよね。呪帝の領域にある有象無象のものはこのトゥローディが紡ぐ金糸で描き出すことができると。それは呪帝がサーシスの根が張られた場所にあるだけでなく、黄金の眉が現れる場所でもあるからです。モネータよ、トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの金糸と愛が我が身を包まんことを。今のはモネータを信仰する司祭の手帳に書かれていたものですね。もし間違っていなければ、金糸を使ってこの眉から力を引き出せるはずです。
反応はないみたいだな。効果ないんじゃないか。
おかしいですね。そんなはずは。あれはドリアス。
Okay. I literally did not ask.
違う。これはドリアスではありません。
Oh my gosh, hi Ajax. We're gonna see my wife soon.
彼らは厳密に言えば植物で、サーシスの平等な祝福によって知性を得た存在です。ただそれも人に比べると微々たるもの。この子たちはすでに死んでいて、小さな魂に残像だけが残っている状態です。しかしこれは金糸がタイタンの親戚と結びついていることを意味します。金糸が輪郭を描いてくれなければ、私たちは彼らの姿を見ることもできなかったでしょう。
で、こいつらに何があったんだ。小さい影しか残ってないのも気になるな。
ミュリオ、彼らの記憶を感知してみてもらえますか。
Okay, okay, Sana. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she can't speak words. She just okay.
皆さん嫌な予感がします。タナトスの死の霧が迫ってきているようです。
Welcome back.
僕警戒する。死の気配がますます強まっています。階段の上です。
Oh, dang.
これすごく怖い。ミュウミュウミミミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミミ。そのどちらでもありません。これは暗黒の潮の造物。
Okay, fine. I'll turn it back on.
命が侵食され
Is it
た
because
ことによって
okay?
形成された
Sure, I guess.
歪んだ空虚の抜け殻です。皆さん気をつけてください。
It's okay. This is a safe space for you.
ここに暗黒の潮の造物の死体があるというのは決していい兆候ではありません。先にアグライアに知らせた方がいいかな。
This is
怪物が生き返った。僕がみんなを守る。トリオン様、私たちの後ろに隠れてください。一緒に戦いましょう。やはり黒い剣、なんと乗ってる。進歩なし。
whoa. That was kind of. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure, whatever.
くるくる。己を解き放つ。反抗、平等、永遠。進歩なし。
That sound is really loud. Oh my god. It's Hertha when she uses her ult. It deals like a lot of damage. If I do her ult and then I do her E, it'll do additional damage with it. Cause look at it's like E. It's just the 42 is the highest that you can go. It's the highest.
やっつけた。クレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、すごい。
I'm being corroded with them.
樹底は比較的偏僻なところにあるとはいえ、暗黒の潮がこんなに急速に広がっているなんて。
So the higher the number that they have, basically, every time I attack enemies with other characters or with Hertha, the number gets higher. So when that number comes higher, it does higher damage. When I do her ult and then her E. She's really good right now because of all the what it was before this one.
アグライア様、奥ヘイマ郊外にいた怪我人は数日間にわたる大小さまざまな手術を経て命の心配はない程度にまで
She chose
回
me.
復しました。
That's all I'm gonna say.
ありがとうございます。あなたにはまた手間をかけさせてしまいましたね、ヒヤン氏。
とんでもありません。 の潮の影響で臓器の繊維化が進んでいました。生き延びただけでも奇跡だと思います。いつ目を覚ますかは保証できないのですが。
そうプレッシャーを感じる必要はありません。あなたは最善を尽くしてくれました。まずはゆっくり休んでください。呪帝に帰るのはその後でもいいでしょう。師匠、少し気になることが。あの怪我人の出自について。彼は奥平魔の人間ではありません。身につけていた服には非常に特殊な縫製方法が使われていました。あれは呪帝の技術です。
呪帝？
Yeah, they're trying to save him from his trial, but they don't know where he is. I think they're trying to.
あたちたち
They're so eepy,
あたちた
eepy.
ち呪帝に侵入した暗黒の生物を見た。禁止を使っても生存者は確認できない。ナヤちゃん、どうしよ
う。やはり暗黒の潮の脅威は増しているようですね。呪帝が最初に襲われるとは思いませんでしたが、彼らは火種が今どこにあるのか感知できているのでしょうか。
火種がまだあることは確認できたけど、ただタイタンが暗黒の潮に感染してるかどうかは確認できてないみたい。
今優先すべきは火種の確認と移動、そして生存者の捜索ですね。一刻も早く呪帝が襲われた経緯を明らかにしなくてはなりません。それを彼らに伝えてもらえますか。それからアナイクスの行方も確認してもらってください。
Okay. Oh my gosh! My wife is mentioned again.
トリアンたちは出発したみたい。
My wife was mentioned again, guys. I'm so happy.
そうあることを願いましょ
う。でもライアちゃん、どうしてアナイクスがまだ生きてるってわかるの？
彼の性格は誰よりもよく知っていますから。
Blasphemous performer.
ヒポクリですが、自分の命が長くないことを知ったなら、十中八九火種を狙いタイタンを道連れにしようとするはずです。
He's a blasphemous performer.
それも冗談？
いいえ、今回は真面目に言っています。内憂外患とはこのことですね。痛ましい殺戮は収まりましたが、奥平魔の宿敵は今なお私たちの前でその刃を研ぎ続けています。今頃私たちの首を絞めるための縄まで用意しているかもしれませんね。
それってつまり、
いくら紛争の座が空いているとはいえ、この黒い波の到来はあまりにも早すぎる。おそらくこの惨劇は単なる天災ではないのでしょう。残念ながらことが起こってしまった以上、元老院が何か仕掛けてくる可能性がありますね。私はできる限り情報を封じ込めます。師匠は災いの未然に防げるよう警戒を強めてください。
分かった。それでヒアンシーちゃんには伝えるの？
もう少し後にしましょう。彼女は連日の手術で疲れ切っています。この突然の凶報でショックを与えたくありません。
この危機を乗り越えられる呪帝の人たちが できるだけたくさんいるといいな。
師匠、あの怪我人の状態を考えると、私たちも最悪の事態を覚悟しておいた方がいいと思います。命がけで脱出した彼を除いて、おそらく呪帝は絶望的な状態でしょうから。
僕は大丈夫だと思う。呪帝の人たちは頭がいいから、きっと暗黒の潮だって追い払えたはずだ。ミミミュウミュミミミミミミミミミミミミミミ
Please, Anna Exa must be alive still. Oh my gosh, can you stay freaking just not me all the time?
なんと言えばいいのでしょうか。彼に対するアグライア
Doesn't
様の
trust
態
him
度が
at all.
お
Oh!
そらく信頼とは真逆のものだ
It's
と思
okay,
い
I
ます。
trust him, guys. I am a truther.
アナイクス先生は黄金栄でありながら、タイタンや神卓とい
Speak
っ
your
たも
truth.
のは全て笑い話だと信じていまして、
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
定期的に開かれる民会でも必ず火を追うたびに反対票を投じているくらいなんですよ。それなら僕も知ってるぞ。理性の象徴であるサーシスは新しい世界にも寛容で、キャバレみたいに僕たちにすっごく優しいタイタンなんだって。ええ、なので私たちはそのような人類に好意的なタイタンたちと協定を結んだのです。火を追う旅で彼らからの支援を受ける代わりに、旅の最後の瞬
I
間
am
ま
not
で
sure.
彼らの火種
I
を
haven't.
回収
I don't
し
play
ないこ
Hong
と
Kong
を
Impact,
条件にして。
so I wouldn't know.
オロニクスは違う。彼女は必要に駆られて僕たちに力を授けただけだから。ミューミミミュミュミミミミミュミュミュミミミミュミュミミミミミミミミュミミミミミミュミミミミミュミュ。確かにそうですね。それにこの神々が暗黒の潮の影響を受けず狂気に陥らなかったおかげでもあります。僕はサーシスも大丈夫だって信じてる。だって呪帝の人たちはみんな頭がいいからな。だからグレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、アナちゃんやみんなの捜索は任せて。僕人を探すのは得意だから。ほら、なんだって空を飛べるからさ。わかりました。ではトリアン様、トゥローディを持って行ってください。禁止は高いところの方が
Oh my gosh, yes.
より大
Search
き
for
な
my
効果を
wife.
発揮するはずです。そしてこれだけは約束してください。ご自分の身の安全を第一に考えると。分かった。危なくなったら絶対みんなのとこに行く。もちろんみんなも何かあったら僕を呼ぶんだぞ。すぐに駆けつけて扉を開けてあげるからな。それが私の言いたかった2つ目のことです。万が一の時を除いて扉を開くのは絶対にやめてください。あなたはもう無理をするわけにはいかないのですから。うん、それは僕たちも覚えてる。でも僕 みんなを助けたくて。はい、それは私たちも分かっています。ドリアン様は私たちの中で一番強い半身ですからね。覚えていますか？物語の中の勇敢な大英雄のこと。彼らはいつだって最も強い力を最後まで温存しておき、確実に勝利を収めていました。そうでしょう。キャスちゃんの言う通りだな。分かった。勇敢な僕は先に行ってみんなの道を切り開くぞ。ミュウミュウメミメミーミュウメミメミー。
No, fall behind. I don't care. Okay. Literally, no one asked. No one asked.
응? 鍵がかかってる。
開きませんね。おそらく暗黒の死を防ぐために鍵を
You should stay EP pet.
無理はしないでください。ヤーヌスの力は私たちが思っているよりも強力ですから。ミュウミュウミュウメイミミミミュウミュミミミミミミミミミミミュウ。
冗談でしょう。たかが扉一つすぐに神々に頼ろうとするなんて。
Oh my god! Okay, okay. Oh my god!
まず自分の目の鍵を開ける方法を探した方がいい。
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Oh my god!
シンゴの受定の
Freaking sassy. He's so sassy. Do not call him Anaxagoras. Look at it's my wife, guys. It's my wife. Hold on. Hold on, I have to turn up my volume a little bit. I can't hear him. I can't hear his beautiful voice. This freaking thing is disrespecting him. She literally said do not call him Anna. Oh my god. This is why you're not top tier.
第2、私の話を遮らないでください。沈黙の日というでしょう。
Silence is golden, guys. Hold on, I gotta breathe. Hold on one second. Oh my god. It's very sassy.
今ここで話しているのは記憶の残滓ではなく、私の科学の結晶。高貴、純粋で、確実で。ない真理なんです。錬金術を使い、私は魂を砕き、
Shattered his soul and transmuted it into the gold and put it in the spot.
後から来た者たちが
Shattered his soul? What?
錬金術にはいろいろな可能性があります。ただ、決して万能というわけではありません。
Oh wait, so
あなたたちが聞ける内容は、私が捧げた魂の量によって決まる。無から何かを生み出せるわけでは
so
ない。
he's like okay. Okay, okay. Look at him. Wow, look at his waist, guys. Did you see his waist? Oh my gosh. I would like to hold that so bad. Oh, okay. Okay, Riley. You got done, huh? I have Anaxa. Okay, that's it. Okay. Sana has Sunday. I guess. Anyway. The sun was gone. At least gonna be. Oh my gosh, that's so insane how he's gonna get a third form. I wonder what this English video sounds like. Should I switch it to English? I think I'll switch it to English.
あなたたちの様子を見るに何か有益な記憶を見つけたようですね。アナイクス先生が。すみません、情報量が多すぎてそれは気にしないでください。彼はなぜか自分の全妙にこだわっているのです。アナイクス先生は万物は同じ源から生まれ同じ構成をしており、それこそが魂だと考えていました。そしてそれを知性の種と名付けたのです。この理論はとても複雑なので、興味があるのでしたら直接先生に聞いてみるといいでしょう。彼がまだ生きていればの。今のところそれが唯一の朗報ですね。ここまで来たら左の回収に集中しましょう。その可能性はあまり考えたくありませんね。火種を移動させられなかっただけでなんとか逃げられたかもしれません。そこはサーシスの火種が保管されている場所で巨大な木のてっぺんに位置しています。ですがそこへ行くのは先生が言うほど簡単なことではありません。 中彼が他にも似たようなヒントを残していないか見てみましょう。
Okay, let's go.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
So did he just have somebody just going
No, you didn't imagine it.
over the time,
I heard
all the
it as
time?
well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
To be honest, the English one is more bearable than the Japanese one. But it's still...
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Sana left! Sana left! It's just you and me.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
What is that? What is that? Oh!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Sana's back. Oh my god, it's Yuri.
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise,
yes,
you'll
the
face the
NPC.
consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Oh.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
I see, I see, I see.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
At your mama's.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Phynon.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
Oh my gosh, he's there, guys.
Are you
I almost
satisfied
died
with my answers?
now. I was like having a mini coughing attack just now.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay, I'm done dying, guys. It's okay.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
No, I don't think so.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
I guess.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Oh.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Yeah, you should. What do I gotta do? I guess so. I think I might be dumb. Hold on. Never mind, I am not dumb, guys.
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Flowers, ma'am.
She says one word and then goes back to saying, okay. Sure.
How smart.
Thanks.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
You should do both.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us. If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cow.
Literally says cow.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
Oh my god, what is up with this lady and testing?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Yeah. I guess we found that out. In English. Sure.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Mammy, stop.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Why do you have so many files? Oh my goodness.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
True.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah, I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
No, you're just dumb. Just kidding.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
That was a joke.
That's no good. You asked 2 questions.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, mister. I will so don't worry about it.
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the black tide.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
Don't worry, guys, I am back.
All right, all
I
right.
had to get something.
I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Naivete?
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Here we get... I just want to see. Let me ride.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem.
Oh my gosh, why is this man talking so much? Literally, no one's asking you to speak.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Yeah.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No! Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us! Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool!
It sounded my heart beating. Yeah, that was the sound of my heart beating.
Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Oh, she calls him Nax. Oh,
He's near the
so
treetop.
cute.
Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Next.
Huh?
Next.
Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person. But
you didn't hear?
Golden Thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem? Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Oh my gosh.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad! I'm fine.
I like the second option, man.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Memi mem. Memi mem mem. Memi. Mem.
Okay. Without me to push that. Let me do this again. Oh wait.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Cooked alive. This is so tragic.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
How did you say something delicious? That's so funny.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Time to twirl! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Easy.
Oh my gosh.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Why does Mem talk so much?
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, It's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Oh my gosh, my nose.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Mem.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Oh my gosh. Is that...
It's a success! Path has appeared!
Maybe if you read what it was, then you would have known.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Well, at least you have
The sound of
subtitles.
a butterfly's wings.
Oh wait, they can't hear me talk. Tragic.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Sacrifice? Why are we sacrificing?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
What?
Farewell, my love.
What?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
Sure.
Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Mem.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love,
why does
and
everyone have to poop? What is up with
the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
So,
especially that heretic
Anaxa
named
is like
Anaxa.
1/3 of...
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
Okay.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Oh, so like, if they get the whole core flame back.
What a smart little bunny. This way,
fine.
I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema. will also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bow of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me... Mammy, what's wrong? Mammy, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh my god. So white, guys.
My eyes can no longer see.
What?
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of it for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
What the? Oh my gosh. That's so insane.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed
Oh
here.
my gosh! Look at it's him. Oh.
Who is this black-robed guy? Mammy,
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
He has already discovered us. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
It's of no consequence.
Oh my gosh.
Here to crash the party?
Oh gosh.
Turn up the volume.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh,
Wait, you're right.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? Open sesame.
Oh wait, how is... Okay, you know what? Okay, I don't know, actually. Oh my gosh, I got such
Mortal
a...
fool.
Okay.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it grow. What are you looking at?
So powerful. Cersei was right.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Out their way.
I don't have time. Open sesame. Honored to meet me.
Not good.
Oh. I think we gotta switch it to casual. I can't do this in normal mode.
Who exactly are you?
Here to crash the party? Turn it up.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
No cost.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Maybe as before.
I don't have time for games.
Mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse my mind. Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
This song's for you. Keep up.
I don't have time for games.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Out their way.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh my god. That's right there.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. Cersei.
before.
I don't have time for
Mortal, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Honored to meet me. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted. This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh my god, that was so cool actually. Oh, that was so cool.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Look at it's my wife, guys. Right here. Right here. Wow. No.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
That was me yesterday, actually.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, oh my god, okay, we gotta. He has to change to his eye patch? It's like change to his ear and to his eye patch. That's pretty, oh my gosh. That's so cool actually. Hold on guys, I gotta. Like his little, oh wow.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Here, look at this back. She's the girl.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Oh,
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
He has like one hand left and one hand not. That's...
Because Lady Aglaya, will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families
Look at his
deserve
hair,
to
guys. Look at his hair. Isn't it so pretty? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm done.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Dang.
Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I like his voice. I like his voice a lot. Yeah.
Hello.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Oh my
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
His voice softens when he talks to him. That's so. Oh gosh, I just showed something. Anyways.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay, lady. You go pop off.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still won't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
Called him an old thing. That's so old.
I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Talking about?
So sad.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Aww.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
That was so sad.
Be in awe of you.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses
Oh
to
my
even
gosh.
see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Dang.
Who are you?
Oh.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
No.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
And Nexa is my favorite, so that means Aglaya is my enemy. So...
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their
Nexa
warriors
just
still
thinks
undeniably
that
halted the Black Tide
Titans
outside
and stuff
Castrum
are
Primnos.
a whole joke thing. He doesn't believe in
Negador's
them.
core flame now sits vacant,
Basically.
and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister. My apologies
Oh
for the
yeah,
abrupt
that's right, because we
question.
were able to hold her.
For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I wanna see.
What are you folks going to do next? Have you heard? Seems like
Yeah.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, look at it. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. He's mute. The hot bath. Should we go to the hot bath? I'm just kidding.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
I forgot she's British.
Yes, I sensed
She has
something.
a British accent
It
with
was
the
fleeting,
English.
but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's
I'm
like the
just
British people.
a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable
I
to
only
speak,
have
even
one.
in short sentences when they left.
What?
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Aww.
It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
she's so tiny. Wait, hold on. Hurt that. Pop it.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Oh, should I put Hook on the team?
Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Sounds so British, man.
This is really bad.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Wait, is Hook taller?
So hot. What's going on?
No, they're the same height. It's just Hook's hat makes him look taller.
This is really bad.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Oh, this many people? Who?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Oh my gosh. Look at he's dead. He's dead on the ground. Sana luck. He's dead. Face flat and everything.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
he's dead. I gave you a point. So pathetic. It's pathetic.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I think they were trying to see who can last longer in the hot
Speak up,
bath.
Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Oh my gosh.
those sound right. Forget it.
This guy sucks at. Oh my gosh.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Where's Sada? Why isn't Sada saying anything? Literally, there's... okay.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
What is this man?
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I could care less about this guy.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
Only in the Chinese version.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
What is this man yapping about?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
So this is
The phrase
China's
chickening
fault
out does not exist in the
that
Kremnoan
that people were
language.
fainting.
I just find the
Fainting.
situation
Oh
absurd.
my gosh.
That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh my god.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the
Sorry, I'm like
flow of the steam.
kind of far away from the mic.
Flames
So like,
intertwine with
yeah.
scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Oh my gosh, should I start at 12 o'clock? I started at 12 o'clock. What is this? What is this?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
What?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives met their end in dust, some in dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
Okay.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? What is
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Oh my god.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
You are wearing way less than I am.
That's okay. Never mind. Okay.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Oh my god.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Oh my god.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Biggest bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Aww, that's so cute.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janus's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Hey.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Moose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Uh-oh.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for
fighting.
some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh my god.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
It doesn't have a brain, actually.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aedes Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
Oh my god.
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Who's kin?
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Is that what we fought?
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Moose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
These nuts.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Sorry.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Maidamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Third really.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off.
Everyone, we should look away.
He vanished
and
into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
That's an L on you.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you away.
Mighty Most, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland.
Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Yes, he's immortal.
So,
He
you
can't
hesitate
die.
because you think leaving your
It's
people
a
in the Holy
curse
City is a better
for
choice?
him.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
I don't think I would
Lady
be
Tribby,
having the time of my
what's
life,
making you so
honestly.
flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Kratos!
Kratos! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Aglaya. Hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheron.
Wow, what is up with this view? This is where he's gonna kill his father?
Fulfill your duty as the victor, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
Dang. This is kind of cool though.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan.
Okay.
The one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Let's not.
Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Okay.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, and the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp?
There's something wrong with you.
son?
Actually, very deeply wrong with you.
You and I, we're both the same. Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Okay.
Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Aww.
Questions you bring with you, ask now.
Please, Yoda.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Remind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh my god.
I had a dream that I turned
so
into
pretty.
many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
That's so cute.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
That's so sad.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood?
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
I know! She's Trevi!
Uh-oh, this is
I named
describing...
this doll after myself?
It's basically going back to
I don't
when she
remember
was,
it
before
all.
she split into the three.
Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
By Janice.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
You silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. When black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this one? What mirrors your maze-like fate? What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
This is so scary.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
What the freak?
Lonely and subdued.
This turned into a horror game.
Subdued.
Oh my gosh.
Mama, what's going on?
so scary. Oh my gosh. What the freak?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to
What is going on?
leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
What?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
What the freak?
Are we still in a dream?
Does that mean?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
So
Cut it out with the scary talk.
Trinan, or no, Trinan.
If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until
Truby might be the only one that survives out of all three of them. Is that what I'm getting from it?
Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already
That's
agreed on this.
oh my god.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What's going on?
Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we
It's basically saying that she'll have to die.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Oh my god, this
Well, I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
He's like, who are you?
It's you.
His voice changed.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
His face! His
Surely
face. His face is just not amused at all. He's not amused at all. This is so funny.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true.
He's smaller than him. That's so. Oh my god.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
A wall.
I sure travel fast.
Puppy meat wall.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you
Look at his
that he's
arm.
clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least,
I should get that tattoo too. Just kidding, that was a joke.
it's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said
That's
as well?
what I'm saying.
Not at first.
Because this is all covered
God
up.
relented after having
This
had a
is like
taste of
halfway
its
covered
power.
up. Like partly covered
Even
up.
with the god possessing me.
Because like his whole arm is all covered up on his hand. And his hand is exposed, that one. And I think I saw underneath that his is exposed as well. Anyways.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphories?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treemaid. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Should we look at his trailer?
Grove must never happen again.
We should look at his trailer. He's so short. I wonder how tall he is.
Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger.
What do you mean?
Scared.
Okay, we can watch this trailer.
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Okay, Sana. I didn't even see it. Oh, yes, there you go.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Why did you in fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Well, it's fine, most trailer, but
This journey is forged blood and flames.
Three molded life with their hands, and three guided Calamity's gate. Three carved the heavens and the earth. Three wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are Trian. Fighting the West Wind, away we go! Restrict the numbers!
It's time to end this. Offer your souls to the blood.
The son of Urgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Stay alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
I want these videos to go away. Is that even the right trailer? I don't even know. It was 3.1. But anyways. Okay. Should we watch it again, Sana? I don't think his trailer's out yet, unless it's in Treeview. Okay, Sana. That's okay.
Rian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the flame chase journey.
I don't think so. Oh, I would have already watched it.
Sorry.
Over and over again.
A bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything.
The freaking period. Stop with the periods whenever you mention his name.
The fragmentation. We can only turn to another Titan, or Onyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates.
We're about to find out.
To Onyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Trian doesn't remember.
But it all depends on whether Onyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Onyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. There's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Take me out.
Is a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Onyx? What are you two whispering about? Treevee? Trinan?
Uh-oh.
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Safari. Oh my gosh, she's losing her memories.
Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Over here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
What's happening?
Also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
I don't think so.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, look at this. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh my gosh.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
What do you mean he disappeared? What?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Trian is like forgetting things and like can't like do like a communication within their minds or something? only Triby and Trinan can still communicate with their minds, but Trian can't hear them. So, and then Trian's like kind of like losing bits and pieces of her memories, I guess. Oh, it was, yeah. Because Trian was with them when they were gonna try and save Naxia from the Grove. And, you know, because, you know, Trian, they used the gate, and Trian's the gatekeeper. So I think like it's affecting their memories or something. I think that's what they're trying to figure out too. Anyways.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Ornyx is the Time Titan, basically. So I think, I don't know actually, but yeah. Right now they're talking about the black cloak person thingy, whatever it is, that's trying to hunt Naxia now.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Dang.
I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
That's insane. A sword.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point.
Because he is the main character.
If he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
I mean, he does hold a core flame.
The grove and these potential targets. I believe
So
we should
he-
bolster
so-
our defenses and
so he kind of is in like a sense. Oh my gosh, it's Don Hong. Here, don't worry, I voice him. The abyss of phage. Wait, well, hold on, I can't.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3, 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treaty, Trinan, come check this out. What's this?
They took the core flame. Oh my. Oh no.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god. What? No. What? No.
Where am I?
Oh my gosh, they all look so... Oh.
Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trianne? Is she back?
This is what she meant with only one. Oh.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Oh, do you know where it's headed? There we go.
Before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
This is so sad. Oh.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
He calls his partner.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
British.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key. We need your other companion too.
No. No, maybe Don Hug. Don Hug, maybe Don Hug. Not you.
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador.
There's Don Hong. We're not talking about Mem.
That
is the key.
We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of pure strength. Can you do it, little one?
Come on, you said 3 words. You said 3 words.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret.
Anyways, I think we should stop here after because it is. I didn't realize.
What are they plotting?
It was
Short-sighted
4:30 in the morning.
The Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step.
That's so funny.
Ugly side of humanity.
Well, it will save the climax for tonight. I'll do it. I'll do it again tonight.
I've sent Castos ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate. Even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Yes, he
I'll
can.
be honest, he can. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We will find another way. We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Dang. Oh my gosh, this story won't end, man.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonas. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
I'm just kidding.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonas told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That's why he, too, has the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
I don't know.
My people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. And that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. How do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back from my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh my gosh.
You have my word.
Oh my god. It really is. It's okay. He won't die. He won't die.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of God.
Oh my gosh.
That's the sound.
Oh my gosh, I just okay.
Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's
Dang.
hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna stop here for now. Just for now. Yowie. This is not stopping. Okay, I got to a part where I could pause and save. And for now, so we're gonna do that.
Need something? If not,
Anyways, we're gonna leave on a positive note that he won't have to stab Mighty, and he'll live. Yeah, and yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I didn't watch the trailer. Well, oh. Did I watch? Was it the? I can't remember. Oh well. Well, I don't remember it anyways. So I can barely remember anything actually. It's very true.
this is pure genius in action.
They just... Whoa! Remember last time it showed a mirror reflection of herself? Like, it actually shows her moving around in the mirror. Now it just shows a picture of her.
This is pure genius in action.
That's why did they do that? It was like so cool, but now they took it away. Now it's just a picture of her.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Anyways, yeah.
A day of peaceful repose.
Anyways, we're gonna leave now. Bye bye. Bye bye.